At the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. The pass to Walker. Williams trying to break free. Shot's good by Walker.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks and he's going to make you pay.
Now, here is Young. Outside Collins. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. Jump by Capella.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
Walker goes in. Good defensive work there by Young.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Brown against Collins. Now he's guarded closer. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Capella missing. And it's Williams with the ball for Boston. Here's Smart. Brown trying to free himself up. Off target with his 3. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum, the charge.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
Atlanta with the ball.
Is special.
Atlanta with the ball. Young with the ball. Stolen by Smart. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Lays it in off the break.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spot.
Young for 3. No good on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here in the first, just under so far. On the wing, Brown. Back to Tatum. For Collins. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Smart with the extra effort. Smart's got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Young, right side. 2 points goes. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something that I can honestly say about a lot of things. Winning, playing at the highest levels.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in, double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Hawks trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Williams against Capella. Stolen by Collins. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. And red flag.
Give Collins credit for making that play happen. Very disruptive at the defensive end. Well, John Collins has the potential to be a star for this team. Continues to be a powerhouse on the offensive end. He can attack from inside as well as outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smart against Young. Kicks it to Reddish. Back to Young. Up and lays it nice and easy.
You know, defensively, you try to do everything possible to get a hand on Young's shot, but he just ignores the contact and plays through it.
Walker. Brown outside. Rocket 6. It again from deep.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Cowan. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. He dishes it to Young. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Atlanta making some changes. Walker against Rondo. Outside Williams. Walker taking his time here. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead. And just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Think about Boston here in this one.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball, and defensively, boy, disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Thompson is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Green, then there's Teague, and it's Ojale in at the 3 slot.
One thing about Thompson, he's made improvements to his body and his game each and every year.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. Now Rondo. Gallinari outside. Back to Rondo. Passes to Fernando. Thompson with the rebound. Boston leading by 6. Teague left side. Banked in off the glass.
Well, Jeff Teague is one of the tougher players in the league despite his size, and he did a good job finishing through the contact.
Now the pass to Herter. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
The drive by Green. Now here's Teague. Pass to Tice. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner. Boston needs to get off a shot. And it's Teague. That time on the assist by Green. Teague's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need them.
Here's Herter. Guarded by Green. Herter passes to Fernando. And Boston. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Teague's got the ball. Tice kicks to Ojale. To Tice. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good with the layup. Trying to get something going, and he goes in for the dunk.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
Outside Teague. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
To the middle. Here's Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
1:49 left here in the second. And Teague, here we go. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 will remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Chris Dunn's Rajon Rondo.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise, keeps his eyes up, good things happen.
And it's slammed in by T.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Dunn passes to Gallinari. We've got 1:13 left in the first half, and it's Bogdanović off the drive. Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bogdanović has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for outside Teague. There's the triple. Here's Thompson, and he banks in the lane, and the Celtics lead by 9.
The strength and length of Thompson able to drive and finish through contact.
Gallinari outside. Back to Dunn. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Bogdanović. Good D by Thompson.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Passes it to Ojala. Back to T. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Young. Basket counts. 6 points for Trae Young.
With that tight handle, Trae Young can get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Here's Walker with the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Jeff Teague.
And now, the Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Out in front of the half is Boston. They have a nice 7-point lead. And
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Jeff Teague.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been there's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Checking out the group for Lloyd Pierce to second half. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at center. And that one, good. Capella's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Hawks.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Here's Reddish. Williams with the block. Here's Walker. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Walker's got 6 points.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Drops in the tray.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Bryant. Going up with shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
Here's to Reddish. And the pass to Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 this half.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fast break, the Hawks. And stolen by Tatum. And Williams with the clear the hoop. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense offense.
Here's Young. Capella trying to free himself up. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Young.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
And the amount of pressure that Trae Young puts on a defense is staggering. He's either carving you up with his passing or hitting you with that jump shot.
Trae Young is the type of player that can lead this league in scoring and then also possibly could do it in the same season. For a youngster, he sees out of double teams. It's impressive how he handles it.
Collins kicks to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
The kick out to Will. Back to Walker. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slam like that.
Inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Tatum on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Hawks got 5 assists in the game.
And they are very comfortable running their offense. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
It's tipped. Young against Smart. From the arc. Capella. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. There's more attempts in that first half.
Walker goes in, and the read by Collins.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job.
Reddish with the ball, working on Walker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Gallinari for John Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Young.
And really, Brown is astonishing when he takes it inside. The defense does not know what to do with it.
Gallinari inside the three-point line. Shot is good off that rim and in. Gallinari's got his second bucket of the night. And here's Walker. He's got 8. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got 6 points.
And it's always stood out to me how under control Walker is on his drives. He doesn't just have a nice burst. He's got incredible body control. Oh, and he went there on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
This is we talk about value in each possession. Avoid the mistakes.
Here's Gallinari, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lead by 3. And we'll have the start of as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter. What is still? We've got Teague, Daniel Tice out there with Ojale. Then it's Thompson, and it's Green in at the 2 spot. That's the Boston 5. Atlanta making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
Here's Gallinari in the corner. Herter with it. Back to Gallinari. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right. Ojale. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Ojeley's got his first.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Done with it. Now Green defending. Here's Herder. The shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Goes to Teague. Thompson up top. Dishes it to Green. Pass back to Green. And stolen by Bogdanovich. They push it up 4-on-3. About a minute of the fourth quarter now. It's stolen by Green. The finish. Molinari with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
They throw good, Bogdanovich. And it's Teague the ball, but he brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Williams, he's checked in for Thompson. Tatum comes in for Semi Ojeleye. Brown, he's checked in for Green. And it's Kemba Walker in for Jeff Teague. The Hawks trail by 3. And the assist from Capella. Young's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Walker. Outside Williams. Outside Tatum. Pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays is one team rolling. Young finds Capella. Back. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Trey get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that's the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
And the way he's made his mark with work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a need that to get in his way.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position offensive rebound.
Outside Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that Tatum. Walker's got 6 assists here tonight. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. Young finds Capella. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Brown's got the ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
On defense, the Hawks trailing by 2 blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Hawks shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Pass. Capella trying to free himself up. Reddish has got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Big time shot from Cam. This will do wonders for his confidence.
They double team Walker. Tim pitch to Smart. Right between the eyes.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Young, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. The kick out to Tatum. Up to the right wing. Here's Walker with the 3. And the Hawks with possession here. Reddish.
Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Track here. It's in!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And it's all about the three right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. If to play another period, we'll see what they...
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Out about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Walker goes in, and they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into...
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Atlanta calls timeout. Behind by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never a shot.
Young in the corner. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's just offensive flow.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That basketball fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until...
To his
it does indeed. Thanks, David. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And for Brooklyn, and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant, and it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever end playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. And even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move through the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Brown missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stolen by Walker. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finished off by Brown.
Well, you can't get lazy around Kemba Walker now. He's got fast hands. He'll take it from you and be gone.
Irving against Smart. Outside Irving. Deep. It doesn't go for him. For Boston, they've gone out the game. Here's Tatum. They grab their own miss. And it's Brown.
Well, can we remember Jaylen Brown's got a 7-foot wingspan? That's an easy second chance opportunity.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Irving looking for an opening. And Jordan has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Irving finds Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Now here's Walker. Tatum wide open. He fires. Shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. And it's Jordan atop the key. Back to Irving. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he'll block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Here's Irving. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Outside Jordan. Back to KD.
Kevin Durant's point, everything about his stroke is really impeccable.
Walker goes in. The kick out to Brown. Lets it go. Rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog it.
Now here's Durant. The shot, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Irving with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And KD the bucket on the... KD's got his second bucket.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Now here's nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Tatum. To the paint. Nice shot by Smart.
Well, you can tell team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
Three-pointer, LeVert. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind of an NBA season.
How can we be the best version of ourselves individually every
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter and the second. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
They set tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's early because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's setting the floor for the Nets. Green is out there with Luwawu. Then there's Allen. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Dinwiddie drives in. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Shot to stop the run. Hits the layup after the switch the D.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotation of the ball in the paint.
Teague against Dinwiddie. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, penetration from Jeff Teague, right? He's got to convert through contact. Remarkable strength. Pretty good style, too. Not bad.
The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
Doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line.
Now here's Teague. He has 5. Here's Ojale. Allen with the rebound. In transition, here come the Nets. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And Jared of Texas, a big part of his impact is how well he moves as a center. Covers a ton of ground on both ends.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I ball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. And with Allen, the amount of 4. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involve coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game can be on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Allen. Comes in for Jeff Green. Joe Harris is checked in for Luwawu Cabarro. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Landry Shamet. Walker against Dinwiddie. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, this guy has run this play so many times. DeAndre Jordan understands how to read the defense.
Here's Tatum. That's short off the rim. Nets trail by 7. LeVert the pass to Dinwiddie. That's good, and it's Love with the assist. Dinwiddie's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Here's Walker. Good, 2 points.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finish. Ability, so pretty.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here now is Dinwiddie. 9 points in the game so far. For Brooklyn, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
In the season, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great effort, incredible presence on the backboards, a ton of length defensively. Love everything he does for you.
5 on the clock. Dinwiddie outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Walker, and Durant sends it back.
But Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team.
And thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 10 points and 2 rebounds. That's all for now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Yeah, and just look at numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Second half underway. Here Brad Stevens got on the floor. Walker and Smart the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. The kick out to Irving over Smart. LeVert the pass to KD. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. KD's got 7 points.
And this is Durant's game, right? As soon as he catches the ball, he's ready. Pre-shot preparation outstanding.
And here's Tatum for 3. That one, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Plays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Irving attacking, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Walker. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. He's in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels it wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review, and the game continues on.
LeVert against Walker. Shot clock at 6. High post try. KD can't get it to go.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason on the alley-oop? Nice.
Smart against Irving. On the mark with the 15-footer. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Right side, Tatum. The shoot on the assist by Walker. Walker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The solid mechanics of Jason Tatum on display. How about the balance in a difficult finish?
Count it, good.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
And KD, here we go. And Brooklyn turns it over again.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Again for Williams. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Walker taking his time here. Brown outside.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Durant kicks to LeVert. Back to Durant. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Walker trying to get open. It's Thompson. Shot's good by Walker. 10 points for him.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Boston now. They're on a 12-4 run. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
LeVert the pass to Irving. Now Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant down low. Working on Thompson. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half. Walker with it. 10 points for him. Passes to Thompson. Back to Walker. And he uses glass on the layup. Walker's got 12.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics out in front. They finish off the third quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Harris is out there with Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the pick. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Walker. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Simply crushing it right now. So much more accurate in the second half than he was in the first.
Irving kicks to Jordan. Back to Irving. Pass to LeVert. Outside, KD. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, the most scoring champion, Kevin Durant, is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
And it's Walker penetrating. He gets it in there. Walker's got 14 points now in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's going all night.
On its way from Irving for two. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
Robert Williams is checked. Walker against KD. Count that bucket. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Walker finds Tatum, pulls it up, and Williams is right there. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside Irving. To the inside, Jordan. Yes, and it's Irving. To the inside, Jordan. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Just tremendous execution right there. DJ feeling out the defense and doing damage inside.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Allen's checked in. Durant against Walker. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed shots from the floor all night.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
Williams with the play. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown's got the ball.
That's just a terrific pass to beat the defense up the court, and that's exactly how you move the ball in transit.
Irving can't get it to go. And here's Tatum to bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, the problem, haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Walker against Durant. Walker goes in, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 10 points in the quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. Happy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What night tonight it was for Kemba Walker.
Down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The Celtics making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Durant for 3. Rebound Boston. Here's Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Celtics lead by 17.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Now Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like...
%. Irving said, human beings have mood swings.
All right, David, thank you. So the Nets starting five. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Now here's Irving. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, the front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
One's open. Trae Young scanning and finds him.
Durant in the corner with the shot. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Hunter. Shot misses. Some solid defense from Harris. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Collins against Durant. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And finished off by KD.
Well, maybe not the highest of flyers, Durant, but because of his reach, it's so easy for him to win above the rim.
And here's Young. Pass to Reddish. Inside, Collins. Capella trying to free himself up.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Irving against Young. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Almost perfect in the game to start. 3 of 4.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Reddish. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
We know Reddish can sink it from the outside. For him, it's about staying confident with that kind of shot.
Collins against Durant. Irving with the ball. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 6.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Young with no one around. The offensive rebound.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Irving is in. 2 free throw, the shooting foul. The Nets shooting their first free throws of this one.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Young kicks to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And I think for years to come, you're going to be talking about the draft that Trae Young was involved in as the picks got swapped. One franchise getting their guy, and this team finding Trae Young. And he's been a blessing for where they need to go.
Here's Young, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. To the middle, here's Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Don't want to give up that kind of position to Collins at that kind of length. I think he's going to do some damage.
Brent, you know the Hawks believed in on draft day. They made the trade for him and gave up a chance at Doncic.
Well, I look at it like Atlanta got their guy. It's not about who else was on the board. It's the fact that they could get their number 1 choice, and that was Trae Young.
Doesn't go for him. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. The shot goes down. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's Young. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Such a precise player. When Young notices those kind of openings, he definitely is looking to attack.
Outside Irving. To the... There's 39 seconds left in the first. Back to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Love that pick and roll right there. DeAndre Jordan completes the play and very efficient at doing so.
And there's the pass to Reddish. Shoots over LeVert. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Young taking his time here. Kicks it to Capella. Here's Reddish. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go.
Oh!
Yeah.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting take it from them.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Rondo dishes to Bogdanovich. Gallinari outside. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Gallinari passes to Fernando. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Gallinari against Dinwiddie. Pass to Green. And the layup is good. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Gallinari outside. Passes it to Donovich. A three-pointer off the mark. B. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Now Shamet. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And there's the call on Kevin Huerter. That's his first foul. Here's Dinwiddie to the inside, and slam dunk by Allen.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Here's Huerter. The rebound by the Nets. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating the playing at such a high level, but you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regard personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, got it right with the review.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
There's Dinwiddie. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really score effectively from the paint.
Here's Rondo, and he banks in the layup. Rondo's got his first points in this one.
Embracing the hit on the way up. Rondo hard to take down. Even when he gets bodied up a little bit, the balance stays there.
Dinwiddie against Rondo. Dinwiddie drives in. No good that time. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Young outside. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Nets leading by 6. Irving drives it, and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 8 from the second quarter. Durant with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. And the jam by Durant.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The pass to Reddish. Outside Collins. Knocks down a 3-ball. Collins has got 7 points in the game.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Irving kicks to Durant. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw drops for KD.
Well, he's won an MVP. He's won a championship. He's won a gold medal. He's been MVP in the finals. It's a pretty full resume for one Kevin Durant. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Young for three. 7-point lead. They're playing up Bruce. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 14 points and 1 assist. Thanks for joining us, folks.
And we've got third quarter of ball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
We're at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Irving passes to KD.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Collins, and finish off by Collins.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
Nets leading by 3. And here is Irving. 14 points for him. Side for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 8 points.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Young, and Durant sends it back.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Hey guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Irving up top, defended by Young. LeVert finds Irving. Back to LeVert. Down. Irving can't hit. The Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Hunter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hunter's got his first of the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Young against Irving. Here's Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Gallinari, he's checked in for John Collins. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Here's Gallinari. No good on that one. Great D that time from Green. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
The shot, Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Dinwiddie. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 11-point game. Outside, Bogdanovich. 1 left here in the third quarter. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
Nets leading by 9. Now here's Dinwiddie. 11 points in the game. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Dunn with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And Gallinari kicks to Dunn. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's Luwawu. Dinwiddie outside. And stolen by Dunn. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And the length of Dunn really annoys the opposition. So good at sticking his hands in passing lanes and coming away with steals.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. That's tipped. Here it's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Known for being a scorer, Herter is good at staying active and looking to capitalize inside.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Dinwiddie passes to Shamet. Dinwiddie outside. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Luwawu. Can't connect.
And really, Dunn plays with a real edge on D, staking his territory and showing up.
And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So for Brooklyn now, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant in at the 3 slot. Dunn attacking. Pass to Fernando. Gallinari on the wing. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets leading by 11. LeVert pass to Durant. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2. Atlanta making some changes. Jordan finds Irving. Jordan trying to free himself up. Shot by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets.
More and more, Kyrie is showing off how much body control he has, especially when he drives into the interior of the D.
Here's KD. And he makes good on the layup. And the Nets lead by 15.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
On its way from Irving for 2. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. Goes back up. And there it is for him. Irving's got 24 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Young against Irving. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using it, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Irving passes to Jordan. Young against Irving. Over Young. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Nice mid-range J. Automatic looks like for Kyrie Irving right now.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Harris inside.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that.
And Reddish with the slam.
And Reddish out there running on the break. That's the best way to reward a teammate for that kind of defensive pressure.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Irving passes to Jordan and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. And here's Young from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Capella. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
1:14 left in the fourth. Irving surveying the floor. And here's Harris from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Nets lead by 11.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nets.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals great scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
That's the way you want to punctuate the fast break as Hunter is out and running.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving passes to Jordan. Rebound the Hawks. Here's Young from the arc. Sinks the triple.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Outside Durant. No good. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here today. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
Most people know that the...
It sure has. Thanks, D.A. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. Here is Young. Yep, that one goes.
That is a great... finish. Capella has a man draped all over him and still finds a way to get the ball in the bucket.
Pass to Tatum. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Capella. And the Hawks with possession. Collins wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist.
An improving three-point shooter. Collins understands the role of today.
Brown outside. Point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Now, here is Young. It's good.
A high-level shot make threat. The moment he crosses half court, Young gun.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Walker goes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the speed of Walker, I mean, it's sensational. He's an active player on both ends.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now, here is Young. Collins kicks to Young. Now the pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
You just can't leave anyone open around Young. He's very capable of spotting his uncovered teammates.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Now, here is Young. From downtown, another 3 for Atlanta.
Massive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Walker surveying the floor. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Yes, that goes in.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow must tough shots.
The Hawks leading by 5. Young outside. 16 feet away. In Atlanta again with the bucket. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season. I was championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Reddish. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Walk with it. He's picked up by Collins. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drills it from outside.
An exceptionally polished score for his age. Tatum's lethal from the perimeter.
Young against Smart. Young, good. Young's got 11.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Walker against Young. Right side Tatum. over Collins. Tatum, no good.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
The Hawks leading by 10. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Hunter dishes to Young. Makes it off the glass. And then Trae Young.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Walker. That one falls.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on lane the D gives him.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range. Young against Smart. Young outside. Lets the three fly. He doesn't hit that one. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Hawks lead by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Bogdanovic, who's out there with Gallinari, and it's Herter in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ojale. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Off target from outside. The Hawks leading by 10.
Talk about an unsung hero, Daniel Theis. Last offseason, he agreed to a 2-year deal with the Celtics worth $10 million. Just another deal by Danny Ainge.
And see, Webb, when you look at all that Theis provides, it's amazing he doesn't get more credit.
Well, you're right, Jay, but he is surrounded who deserve to attract the limelight. But he can rebound, defend, stretch the floor, and every year he continues to improve.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for us.
I'll tally up another helper for Rondo. I mean, he just keeps climbing that all-time assist list. Incredible career that keeps going.
And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That is his first foul of the game. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Oh, boy, they like to redo that pass. I mean, bad way to lose a possession.
Trail by 13. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Ojale from deep. Tries again. The shot by Thompson, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity fails to convert very often.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And it's done. He's checked in for Rajon Rondo. The Hawks leading by 13. Gallinari outside. Fernando, the pass to Gallinari. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Smart finds Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
And here's Atlanta. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Brown against Bogdanovic. No good that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. And Bogdanovic picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Walker against Young. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kemba Walker.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Now Young, 13 points in the game. Now here's Reddish. Pass to Capella. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside, Walker. .144 left to play here in the half. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Young pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Yeah, terrific effort there by Young. Really all night. The defense has tried to make adjustments, but he's just stayed one step ahead of him.
Stolen by Collins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young with the ball. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. There's 50 seconds left now here in the second. Outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyway.
Passes it to Capella. Williams with the steal. Smart with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. It's his first trip to the line.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And that one falls for Smart.
At 6'4", 220 pounds, Marcus Smart might be the most fit-posing point guard in the league, especially with his fiery approach to the game.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Williams. Now here's Rondo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Fernando.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Outside, Walker. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bogdanovich wide open. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. And so it's Atlanta going into the break with a 10-point lead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome to... We saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 16 points, 4 assists, and 1 steal. He was on the fringes in their last game. Tonight, he's been the center. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. In one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Thompson in at the 5.
Nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know, go with the easy hoop.
And it's Walker penetrating. They get it again. And Thompson throws it down.
Nothing put back there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? Excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass?
Here's Young. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Collins. Rebound, Boston. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul. The Atlanta making some changes. Celtics trail by 10. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And it's Walker Petting. Yep, that one goes in there. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, look, he's looking like a runaway train tonight. I don't think they've got a chance to slow Walker down in this one.
Rondo passes to Herter. Gallinari outside. Bogdanovich up top. He's covered by Brown. 5. Here's Fernando with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Some changes for Boston. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
And some changes here, Belters. Tatum, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. And it's Brown in for Green. Rondo against Teague. Brown side. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Brown's got 9.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Ooh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Teague. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Rajon Rondo.
Well, when Teague has a step or 2 on the drive, he'll shield the ball and do his best to draw contact.
Chris Dunn's checked in for Rajon Rondo. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The pass to Herter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What assist from the young guard, Dunn. He's making more of an effort to distribute the ball.
Here's Teague. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 7. Gallinari attacking. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Yep, it counts. Gallinari's got his second basket of the night.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Look, that's a nice play. Need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And it's Dunn penetrating. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Here's Herter. Count it. Herter's got 4 points now in the quarter. Celtics trail by 9. Teague with the ball. And he uses the glass on the layup. Teague's got 6.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that half.
Basket good. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Great point they've given up in the paint.
Teague against Dunn. And Teague, here we go. And it's slammed in by Teague.
When you get as much speed going to the rim as Teague does, sometimes momentum just carries you in to a slam like that one.
Over to the left wing. Fernando, the pass to Bogdanovich. Pass to Fernando. 4 on the shot clock. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Some high IQ basketball from Bogdanovich. Moves the ball to the wide open man for an assist.
Outside Teague. The Johnson. Oh, he nails does it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
He's showing he has the ability to hit him.
And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's our best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the session tomorrow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Atlanta, Bogdanovich out there, Gallinari. Then there's Dunn, and it's Herter in at the shooting guard. T. Foul on the shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Tatum comes in for Daniel Tice. Jaylen Brown's for Shemi Ojeleye. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Green. Now let's go to the sideline and catch Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Lloyd Pierce talked with his team during that last time out. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
And there's the call on John Collins. That'll be his second of the game. Possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Young against T.
This is as good as it gets from the chair in the second.
And he makes the first.
Well, Jeff Teague, one of the more calm players at the line, always looks to be in control.
Here's Young. And here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that is reflected.
Here's Teague, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Teague's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, Jeff Teague is one of the tougher players in the league, despite his size, and he did a good job finishing through the contact.
To the left wing, stolen by Smart. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break, and finished a high Williams.
He's so explosive around the basket. Williams passes on target. Expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Young pass to Reddish. And the layup falls. Reddish has got 4 this quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Teague deciding where to go with it. Brown wide open. He fires. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Teague's got 3 assists now in this one. Young against Smart. Inside. Here's Capella. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Reddish's shot is good. And it's 8 points for Cam Reddish.
Oh, nice to see Capella find the open teammate as he continues to develop this to create for us.
Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
He wants the ball. They want to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in
And against Young. It's Young on the wing. Stolen by Smart. To take the lead. Back to Teague. One left in the game. Brown outside. From the elbow. And another basket for Boston.
A gigantic bucket. Brown steps to the spotlight when it matters most.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 1:11 left to play here in the fourth. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. He's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put it in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
And so Brad Stevens decides to call timeout. Kemba Walker is jealous. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Brown outside. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him. And the Celtics making a change here. William Walker against Young. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact. So a free throw coming up. Right now a three-point play. Young, and so he's picked off. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Atlanta making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. That free throw good from Walker. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Dunn kicks to Reddish. And the call on. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that the slow motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 3. 3 seconds left in the game. Is what you're.
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Looking at technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Free throw, good. Teague.
You got to just have to sit calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Brooklyn, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. To the paint, here's Jordan. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now, here's Walker. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And Jordan comes to deny a shot. His size and reach give him a big advantage.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that one is good. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustment. Listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. This is his first chance at the line.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering his injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. They did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go. Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious as his underestimated strength.
Walker taking his time here, beyond the arc. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
Moving against Walker. Williams with the block. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Tatum. Brown. And it's Brown on the follow. He had 7.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
Here's Irving. Connects in the foul line jumper. It's over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Walker against KD. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, set him up nicely that time, guys. And Tatum, like most players, shoots better off a good pass.
Passes to KD. With some arc. The shot, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Brown, good.
The ball movement has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Jordan. Back to KD. And finished off by KD.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And it's Walker penetrating. That's good off the glass.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Steps back and fires. Count it. KD's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, that in-between game of Durant's is deadly. Give him this shot, and you'll regret it.
That one good for 2.
It's the late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Irving. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just shots.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Here's Walker. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
You know, Walker isn't afraid of getting into the paint and going for it. I mean, he's fairly clever for a little guy down there.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing play review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double check, the game continues on.
And what I like most about Teague is his confidence. I mean, he's unflappable. He's cool and composed, and yet plays the game with a real fire. Making it look out to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Teague against Irving. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Irving's got 13 points.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Boston leading by 3. Now Teague. And they call the foul, so a chance at the... And, folks, the coach's challenge has been for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the act is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. It is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Coach still feels this wasn't the right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double checking in the game.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after.
I think we get a lot of teams good at it.
And, Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the star like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish, only in spurts.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Celtics, Daniel Tice out there with Ojale. Then it's Thompson, and it's Teague in at the point guard position. Here's Ojale. It's blocked, and he gets it back. Just 5 to shoot. Teague drives in to Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Well, you can see that Teague really comfortable in running the pick and roll, and passes like that, easy for him.
Dinwiddie against Teague. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Not made. It's stolen by Green. Dinwiddie with it. Now Green defending. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
And it's Teague with the ball, but he brings it up for the Boston. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The shot by Ojale, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Shamet. Allen outside. It's stolen by Teague. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
Love the aggression from Teague there to disrupt the passing, leading to a basket in transition. Great play.
Here's Dinwiddie. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, If there was one thing you could have done differently, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. A special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both.
Yes.
5 on the clock. Nice move. Tries again. He lays it in. Dinwiddie's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to be rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Teague can't hit. They've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Ojeleye. Buries it down low. And the so-2. Nets shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That is his first foul of the game. So it looks like the Nets will return.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even if they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Beyond the leaning, his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Thompson outside. A rebound by the Nets.
Well, I like this young man, Jared Allen. He's still working to find consistency in his offensive game. He's a really good leaper and finishes at the rim, protects the rim. But his strength right now, which will always be his strength, I think, is his defense. He's outstanding at that end of the floor.
Teague drives in. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, you could see how Teague was probing the defender there, seeing if he could catch him leaning and drive to the rim. Nicely done.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he lays it straight in. Dinwiddie's got the game touch.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's the only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better layups, so I'd agree with you there.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Jason Tatum comes in. Brown, he's checked in for Semi Ojeleye. And Smart subbed in for Green. He throws it down.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when teammates are open.
Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. We've got a 9-second shot clock in the game clock. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
The Nets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work the field. Teague against Irving. 17-foot shot on the way for 2.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is stopping right now, and so far, no go.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He ended up with 15 points. And that
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. And find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively. Nothing has slowed him down.
Well, we've got a moment left set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3. Here's Durant. And it's blocked by Brown. Here's the shot's good. Brown making the play. Smart's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
There's to KD. To the inside. Jordan misses from close range.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Walker against Irving. Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
The drive by KD uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that it's a critical time in this game.
And the dunk by Brown.
And, hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Pass to Jordan. And here's Irving. 15 points in the game. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called the Nets. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters, but ultimately your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Boy, this little fella, Kemba Walker, is a treat to watch, especially when he takes it all the way to the cup. He's got explosive speed and finishes with ease on the drive.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they have the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the dunk by Tatum.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Back to Green. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Outside Tatum. 3-pointer, and Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. It was last touched by Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
But Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Brown wide open. He fires. Drills the 3-pointer. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Back to Durant. The Nets all around now. And that one's good. Green.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire, boom.
Right side Tatum. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really elusive.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Durant against Walker. And here's for three. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the...
Irving up top. He's covered by Brown. And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
And Walker kicks to Williams. The kick out to Walker. Over. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston bringing the close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster downs, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Thompson in at the center. Walker against Durant. Tatum kicks to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's blocked. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Katie against Walker.
And very important to this team's success. The way he gets up in the face of whoever he's guarding, it becomes infectious to the rest of his guys.
Irving kicks to Harris. Contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Boston making a switch here. Teague's checked in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And it's in there. And the Celtics lead by 10. Irving looking over the floor. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. There's Brown with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving against Brown. And that one's good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the...
They've consistently drilled the mid-range jumper tonight as well, which has forced the D to come out on.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum against Durant. It's rebounded by T. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Hey, I don't think there's any excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. I mean, he's brilliant at throwing it down if the defense doesn't stop him.
Irving kicks to Harris. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Smart. Green. And Green slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Brown outside. And they double up Brown. Celtics passing it around. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. And
it'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Irving.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is absolutely, virtually impossible.
And he makes that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Outside Teague. And no, but close on that one, so he'll shoot 2.
I like the tenacity of Teague. I mean, embracing contact whenever he drives it inside. That's the mark of a smart basketball player.
Celtics making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Here's Irving. 58 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. In the corner, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Walker's checked in for Jeff Teague. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the 4th so far. It's been a great start to this spot for them.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should win here for the Celtics.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Durant for 3, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That is his first of the game. And the Celtics with possession here. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Walker against Durant. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. From deep 3-point range, but they get it back. Thompson left side. And so it's Boston easily swung. And in the win, a comfortable win.
Trae Young shooting from the logo and setting.
They're fun to watch, DA. Thanks. So the next starting five. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Harris, and Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot. Young passes to Capella, back to Young. Lobbed up there for Collins, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
Irving against Young. Irving passes to Jordan. And they call a foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, that's a game to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And it's intriguing. Early on, critics questioned DeAndre's commitment to the game. Boy, has he answered them back.
Now, here is Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Kicks it out to Collins. Drains it from beyond the arc. Collins has got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Young pass Hunter. Collins against Harris. Collins dishes to Hunter. It's stolen by Harris. Irving kicks to Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And stolen by Hunter. Oh, and here we go at Collins. Nobody back. Over in the corner, Reddish. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
It's LeVert on the wing. It's LeVert on the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Here's Hunter. And again, it's Atlanta.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
For Brooklyn, they have 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Irving double team. To the middle, LeVert.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And here's Young. Collins wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Atlanta. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I would situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Gallinari down low, working on Green, and the shot goes in. Gallinari's got his first 2 points. The net shooting has been sensational, 75% for the wide open look. And that one is off. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Herter passes to Fernando. The shot. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seeing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Now here's Rondo. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And good that time.
Really like watching Rondo go to work in the roll. A genius who can thread the needle.
To the paint. Here's Allen. They kick it out to Green. And the Nets, another three. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that moment.
Gallinari against Green. Pass to Herter. To the inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognize where the help is coming from. Finds the open man.
Donnie's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks shooting their first foul shot of the night. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oh, wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple final VPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough. PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I'm going to agree with you. Brooklyn trailing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And Landry Shamet out of Wichita State. Some good young guards coming out of that program.
And another one, GA, that comes to mind, Fred VanVleet, also a former Shocker. Both he and Fred, they are knockdown shooters. You know, if you were to redo the 2018 NBA draft, I bet Landry Shamet would have been taken a lot higher than 26.
And the Nets making a change here. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Allen. Kevin Durant comes in for Green. Joe Harris is checked in for Luwawu Cabarro. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Young drives in. Here's Capella. Great D that time, Jordan.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Shamet kicks to Harris. Irving against Young. Here's Jordan. Here's Irving. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Reddish. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Here's Irving. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Young drives in. And yes, it's good. Young's got his first 2 points of the night.
With that tight handle, Trae Young can get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
The shot's good from him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A nice shot by Young.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Irving passes to Jordan. Harris wide open. He shoots, and good. He got the English that time as it falls.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
There's the pass to Reddish. Back to Young for the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Young against Irving. Right side, Jordan. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now.
He loves to fire up his team with the big finish. KD rocking the rim.
Young taking his time here. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 7.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And he was able to put it up in time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. A competitor for Atlanta in the first quarter. At its highest, their lead topped out at 5. And
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Harris is out there with Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5. Home in the paint. Against Young, elbow shot, and then Durant with the jam.
One of the best in the business, Durant in the flow, loves to work off the screen and roll.
Now Young, he has 7. Capella finds Collins. Young fires away from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's calm, he's confident. Young has that it factor.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Collins. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. He's got it. That one goes in. And it's 13 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Irving against Young. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Few people see the floor as well as Trey. If you're open, he'll find you.
Nets trail by 4. Irving passes to Jordan, and the dunk by...
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Outside Collins. The Hawks working the ball around. Reddish. No good on the triple.
Even though that one didn't go down, the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Fantastic. Picking them apart with their passing.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. It's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unlike some great perimeter shooters, Trae Young is consistently probing for the best look.
Irving passes to Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Reddish. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third. And yep, be it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And stolen by Dunn. Pushing it up. Plenty of space. And Bogdanović throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Down against Dinwiddie. Here's Fernando. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Green taking his time here. Here's Luwawu. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. And the Nets lead by 2.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Down against Dinwiddie. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise, keeps his eyes up, good things happen.
Brooklyn with the ball. Dinwiddie with it. He's got 8. Dishes to Green. Back to Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitor like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on review is that the foul was called in error. So they have ruled the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. But I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Chris Dunn. Gallinari is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Herter in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Dunn attacking. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Dunn's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
This is Dunn's game. Terrific acceleration. Very hard to stay in front of.
Dunn against Dinwiddie. Inside. And it's good for 2. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Gallinari surveying the D. Excellent D there from Allen.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Dinwiddie kicks to Green. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
And Green's become a dependable 3-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And Dunn over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's the Hawks now. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside, Bogdanovich. To the right side. Herter, no good. And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Okay, well, let's start with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thanks, David. Brooklyn leading by 3. Now, here is Irving. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold bleed for sure.
It's good.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Jordan inside for 3. Harris. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. This has been a highlight reel affair.
Young against Irving. And 10 sends it back.
You forget, Durant has the reach of a center. He can provide protection.
Well, if you're just tuning in, well, we've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Young from outside. Again, Young missing.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Bangs home the checked up.
The thing about Kyrie, he has great natural balance when setting up for the jumper.
Young is double. Down low. Here's Reddish. That's it. Coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Irving passes to Harris. Shoots. There's the 3. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Back to Jordan. Second shot opportunity. That one misses. So the Hawks will take it the other way.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move. Big time shot from Cam. This will do what for his confidence.
Irving passes to Harris. Irving looking for an opening. LeVert with the wide open look. And it's from 3-point range.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little to run a play. And then, of course, they also need to foul.
Here's Young. From past the arc. It falls. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I mean, it's so impressive. Kyrie's scoring ability. Terrific shot maker. Obviously gets to the line, converts at a high rate. Knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Young with no one around. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by to win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony. Sports. DA.
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Both capable, DA. Thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And for Boston, Smart the guards. Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Hunter locking down the middle. The 3 ball. And they call much contact.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
And foul. On the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. And there's the pass to Reddish. Feeds it to Collins. Pass to Reddish. And here's Young. 5 on the clock. Another turnover by Atlanta. Now Walker. About 1 minute into the first. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, if you do it better than Walker on the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
And here's Young. And he gets it to go.
You gotta like seeing this from Young, wanting to prove he's more than just a jump shooter.
Young against Walker. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got his second bucket tonight.
Listen, if you're going to give Kemba Walker that kind of shot, he will chase it. Look easy.
Young drives in, and it goes down 2 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Walker looking for an opening. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. Back to Young. Outside Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
As a young man growing up in New York, Kemba Walker was part of a performance team. Young man as a performer between the lines as a basketball player, there's a bit of improvisation there as well.
Shots good from Young.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside Williams. Back to Walker. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Clint. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
Brown outside. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Brown.
I think Brown demonstrating his understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Outside Collins. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Now here's Walker. 9 points in the game. And the basket is good. Got 11 points.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, this is right there.
And here's Young from the arc. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. He comes away with 11. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even match after the first quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
It's clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Rajon Rondo. Collins is out there, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boston needs to get off a shot. Tice passes to Thompson. Rebound by the Hawks.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
In the corner, Herter with it. To the paint. No, that's good. Fernando's got his first points of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half, so keep an eye on, guys.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling him. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
Chris Dunn's checked in for Rajon Rondo. And done with the slam.
Boy, it starts with the steal of Danilo Gallinari, but then you've got to get in transition and finish. They do there. Nice.
Yeah, Chris Dunn, a part of that Zach LaVine trade a few years ago. You know, G.A., what's interesting is he actually played a lot of small forward last season.
How about that? Drafted 5th overall back in 2016 as a point guard. He's only about 6'3", but very strong and has long arms and plays with great toughness. Just another example of how small ball is affecting every front court position.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Teague. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Dunn picks one up. Greg, which team do you think has the toughest offense to stop in the NBA?
You know, in their heyday, it was the Warriors, no doubt about it. Now, though, things are, but it's a tough one to say. The Bucks seem to be amazing with what they're doing with Giannis. The Rockets with that 1-2 punch of Harden and Westbrook is incredible. And don't sleep on the Lakers or the Clippers, partner. Right now, there's a few of them out there that I would lose a lot of sleep over trying to prepare to play against.
Yeah, I'm glad you included the two LA teams. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And the Celtics making a change here. Walker checked in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The three from Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 8 points.
Jason Tatum's form is pure on the catch and shoot. So nice.
Here's Herter. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And it's done. Penetrate. Gallinari outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Walker. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
They are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And here comes the break. And Herter gets it to go. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A three from Bogdanovich. No good. Boston 3-pointers here in the second quarter. First free throw of the game.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those. And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And Young, here we go. Capella kicks to Young. 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Outside, Smart. Outside, Walker. Reddish grabs the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Young with the ball. Outguarded by Smart. Young passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
What a play. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Walker against Young. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in game. The Hawks leading by 3. The shot and game clock separate. And Young, here we go. Good for another bucket. He's made 6 for 8 on the night.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball.
Walker against Young. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 13.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Kicks it out to Collins. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Boy, as good as he is on the...
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach
the Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each it up in the first half. He had 12 points and 2. And that...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job, the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Teague out there with Smart. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Young, here we go. Capella inside. It's up against Thompson. Here's Young. Here's Capella. And the rejection by Tatum.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can. You're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad?
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Collins against Tatum. 6 to shoot. They're smart with it. For the tie. And the layup is up and in. Got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Collins gets to Dunn. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing of Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care.
Teague drives in. Here's Brown. Sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Hunter kicks to Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Collins against Tatum. Here's Reddish. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart. Well, many question the selection of Reddish in the draft. Pundits thought he had red flags. But, Greg, he developed nicely over his first season in the league.
You know, Reddish caught up to the speed of the NBA, found his shot, and started to play with confidence. Sometimes it takes a little time for young guys to adjust.
And the Celtics making a change. Walker's checked in, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in. Alinari comes in for John Collins. Bogdanovich is checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And Trae Young subbed in for Chris Dunn. Young drives in. To Fernando. Inside. Williams with the block. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Celtics trail by 3. Walker with it. He's got 13. Tatum on the wing. Tatum draws the double. Brown. Clock at 6. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Williams. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Herter's checked in. 1:35 left to play in the third.
The game has been other areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Alinari passes to Young. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here.
How about the vision from the crafty little guard? Young excels at realizing when his guys have clean looks.
And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's Brown with the 3. Good on the triple. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better starting down on shooting.
The Hawks leading. Young outside. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
You know, showing he's able to finish on the drive, I really enjoy watching Young, that initiative, and capitalize.
Count the basket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. Kind of adjustment he makes here.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Jason Tatum. Jimmy Ojale comes in for Brown. Green, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Teague in for Walker. John Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Rondo comes in for Young. Collins kicks to Gallinari. And it's blocked. And a fast break now for the Celtics.
Well, they've decided Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
Here's Herter. Now Gallinari kicks it out to Collins. From outside, off the mark. Tie game in Boston. And we're just moments away from the start of... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Gallinari. He's out there with Bogdanovich. John Collins is out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Herter in at the shooting guard.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball. Exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
Teague against Rondo. Out to Thompson. Play, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Teague.
Well, getting in the lane is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Rondo against Teague. 6 on the shot clock. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Herter passes to Fernando. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, and he went for the 2 on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now a timeout called by Boston. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. All right, let's catch up sideline reporter David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappier. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
And that one falls for Tatum. The line that time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 2. Reddish with the ball. Working on Walker. Shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
So he gets them both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Outside, Walker. Tatum against Collins. Back to Tatum. The Hawks leading by 4. Here's Young. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition. He's also a terrific finisher.
Here's Walker. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
Smart against Young. Outside Collins. Passes it to Reddish. In the corner, it's Capella. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 from the field. Order of play.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Backfall. Nice feed that time from Walker. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Well, Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Young against Smart. Young looking it over. He feeds Collins. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Kevin Huerter, the Atlanta. A bit unasked here in the fourth. Boston's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Walker. It's good. This game is all even. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
So calm under pressure. This is Kemba's time.
Atlanta's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Young. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. Thompson, he's checked in for Boston. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. And Thompson passes to Brown. Walker against Capella. 4 on the clock. It drops. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Young against Smart. Young passes to Capella. The kick out to Young. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And the Celtics making a change here. Teague's checked in. Now a timeout called by Boston. A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's got his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking the smart shots.
Semi Ojeley's checks. Kemba Walker comes in for Jeff Teague. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brown out to take the lead. It falls!
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're trailing. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Now, I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Young outside. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to Smart the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum, and it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Brooklyn, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Harris, and it's Jordan in at the 5. Down low. Now here's Walker. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the play and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way.
Almost every time I took the foot.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
This is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
And here is Irving. Tries from 10. That's good on the jump shot.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Walker surveying the floor. Tatum on the wing. The 3 at the line by Boston. Williams finds Tatum. Shoots over LeVert and controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, the never quit attitude of Brown. Outstanding at remaining engaged and keeping plays going.
Irving drives in. Nice D from Williams.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Walker against KD from outside the arc. Tatum with another miss, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about half into the first quarter. Smart. The shot's good from Irving.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist.
Yeah, and off the catch. Tatum now has a quicker shot release. Probably a little better balance as well.
Right side, Jordan. Knocked loose. Williams with the steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Nets have gone 2 or 3 here to start. KD with the bucket.
And I think I only counted 4 total from one end of the floor to the other. I mean, he's just incredible in the open floor.
Walker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes play. Count that one.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Smart. Fires from the line. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And Irving is a handful in the pick and roll. He has exceptional quickness, and he's a terrific decision maker.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And that one drops. Walker's got 9.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
And now on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Just a little too amped up here and 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
Off the layup, good by Irving. 10 points for him.
How about 5 of 6? Like, he brought his A game.
Durant against Walker. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
A determining Brown ceiling. I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Irving attacking. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Durant's got his second best.
Assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Here's Walker. Chalk up 2 there.
How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
Nets trail by 5. Durant deciding where to go with it. LeVert against Walker. LeVert the pass to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Over Tatum. And it's off the back rim.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, the D playing soft like that.
And the call will be against Caris LeVert. That is his first foul of the game. The kick out to Brown. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there. I know.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Boston on top, up 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
We've got Ellis. Luwawu is out there with Green. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And the former Hoya Green, a rangy forward who can both score and defend from all areas of the floor.
Teague against Dinwiddie. Good on the shot. Teague's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now, here's Shamet. He's tightly guarded. He feeds it to Allen. Back to Shamet. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Allen.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Ojale. To the inside. Out to T. And the 3 off target.
Even for a point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Folks, the coach's challenge initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to...
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Surveying the D. And Thompson kicks to Ojale. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Ojale's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
Really no idea in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Teague, here we go. And it's slammed in by Teague.
And when you get as much speed going to the, sometimes momentum just carries you in to a slam like that one.
And Greg, once he's planted in the paint, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why rebound.
Out of bounds, Boston take platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Some changes for Celtics leading by 6. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Walker, Greg, we know the name. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if it still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Excellent decision making. I mean, given how fluid Durant is in these sets, how do you guard him?
Here's Walker. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Irving passes to KD. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job box out.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Carves out position, holds his ground. Makes it an easy call for the ref.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And, Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
6 to shoot. Here's Durant, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Look, Durant's an incredible player. I don't know how much you can get. We've had a front row seat for quite a while watching his game ascend.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunity, get to the line.
Walker with it. He's got 17. In the corner, Smart with it. Shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists tonight.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Here's Irving. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's the bulldog in Irving. Getting inside, challenging the D, and coming.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Walker. Smart on the wing. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, that's back-to-back 3. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And stolen by Tatum. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And while there, GA, wish I could say why.
Pretty strange. No idea what got into his head right there.
Well, a player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
And that assist got him a little nod from...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He ended up with 17 points. And that...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. Get many of his buckets in the paint.
On the court for the Celtics. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Here's Tatum. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. A 12-point game. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9.
This is the force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short because of him.
Tatum on the wing. From about 19 feet. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
An elite mid-range shooter. That's what he is. Even back in high school, Tatum will always have this in his arsenal.
Irving passes to Green. Smart against Irving. From 13, and it's good off the glass. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
How's that for a start? 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Walker against KD. Tatum drives in. Williams dishes to Walker. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And here's Brown outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Irving. 18 points for him.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
And stolen by Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity. And you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Green launches a 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn, leading by 12. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way. Get a great look.
Out to Harris. AD. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 10 points.
I mean, there's just no answer to Durant inside. It looks like you should be able to body him up, and you can forget about that.
Here's Walker. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
All right, it's the effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked to them, probably one of the best. The kick out to Tatum. The tray. The shot's good. Making the play. 14 points for him.
Yeah, again, just a lackluster transition defense.
Nets trail by 20. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one is good.
On a night like this, Irving forces the D to step back and to take his medicine. They can't do anything about it.
Here's Smart. And the Celtics hitting from deep.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Irving with a clean look. Again, Irving missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And it's sent back by Irving. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Boston leading by 21. Walker the pass to Thompson. Here's Green, and the rejection by Tatum.
Arm of the law. Tatum prohibiting that shot from ever having a chance.
And we just got a good look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it did.
Oh, that was something else.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability. Great work right there on the inbounds play, getting the bucket before the D has time to react.
And so it's Boston, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Boston's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Peteree. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Green, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
Thompson is a strong big man. He's amazing at fending off defenders.
Here's Irving. Connects on the 17-footer. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Pass to Tatum for 3. That's good, and so he assists.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work. Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Teague. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And Teague is just so calm and when he gets near the rim.
Irving looking for an opening. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 26 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brunson. And again, Boston with the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now look, an assist like that gives Durant more hype than any other play he makes. Loves creating an easy bucket for a teammate.
Teague against LeVert. Brown outside. Side, lots of room. And it's Boston with another.
Thompson is a super confident, prepared to shoot immediately off the pass.
Irving finds Green. Back to Irving. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And it's slammed in by Teague.
And if you give Teague a look at the lane, he'll take it without a second thought. He loves to drive to the rim.
Irv passes to Harris. Back to Irving. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Passes it to KD. Over Tatum. Misses off the left iron. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Tatum. Drives in. That one falls. Tatum's got 19 points.
And gets hit on the drive. Excellent body control. Tatum's a well-coordinated athlete.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
For Boston, they've gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. And it's slammed in by Teague.
Look at the explosiveness from the little man. Teague just rises up and never stops.
Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 31 points.
That's a slip-up by the D, and I'm sure they know it. I mean, the one guy you don't want to give an open 3 to.
Out to Thompson. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Teague. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominant. This will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
It was a stand across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kemba Walker.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumpers on what seemed like every possession.
Brown outside. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the pass to LeVert. Cade down, 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to think it was a bad choice on that possession. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
The kick out to Tatum. Back to Teague. Lets it go with a 3. Bears it from three-point range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Irving passes to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Are you hitting me with that pass? Okay, Kyrie. That one made my day.
But they'll get another chance. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some... and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for the Hawks, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young's to Reddish. The 3. Wow. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
Of technology, Greg, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review, the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to auto call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. The video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They grabbed their own miss from downtown. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Now here's Reddy. Defense is right there. Inside. Capella trying to free himself up. That's good from Collins on the assist by Hunter.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Here's Irving. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range. The defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And here's Young from the arc. Shot clock reset for the Hawks. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint, quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
And what was once a weakness for Collins, now a strength. His defense has taken huge strides since the start of last season.
And I think a young player like John Collins learns that blocks are not just a statistic that reveal how good you can be defensively. It's about positioning. It's about communication. And John Collins wants to be more complete on that end of the floor.
It's Collins with the drive. Here's Capella. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid. And they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Harris kicks to Irving. Fires at the elbow. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, I feel like he uses the dribble to set up his rhythm for the mid-range shots like that one. Kyrie knocks another in.
Collins passes to Reddish. With the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here is Irving, guarded closely. That's good, and it's LeVert with the assist. Irving's got 9.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. From the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
That's Trae Young's role, outscore often.
Irving drives in, drops in the layup for 2. He's got 11.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Down low, and stolen by Jordan. And we're just over 3.5 minutes quarter. For 3, Harris, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
The Hawks trail by 6. Young passes to Reddish. Pass to Capella. Reddish with the ball. Long-range jumper.
Can't back off of Reddish. He's going to let her rip.
Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Pass to LeVert. The pass to Jordan. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the... The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's LeVert missing. Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Capella. And
if there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he rejects those shots.
Outside for Durant. Has to. Basket good. Irving's got 13 points.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Here's Wright. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been this put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get action when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one. Complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Bogdanovic. He's out there with Gallinari, and it's Herter in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And here's Bogdanovic for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Allen, count it. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go. Greg, you and how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans, broadcast, live now as opposed to tape delayed in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It's more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge, if you're right.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. Get possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Rondo pass. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
So comfortable getting physical and scoring against the defense, not just showing that he shoots it.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Back to Rondo. Takes a 3. First shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Textbook feed. A big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep here in the. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right.
It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green, and it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Young dishes to Capella. Good on the bucket.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young to set his teammates up, just as important.
And the second season for Trey, unreal, pulling off amazing performances at such a young age. How good do you think he can be?
You know, Kevin, Young will be viewed as a top point guard in this league for a long time. When it's all said and done, might be one of the best point guards in league. He certainly is on his way to being one of the best shooters to ever play.
Back to Young. Shoots the 3.
Not much success from beyond. They should look to work it inside a little bit more and get some easy looks in the paint.
LeVert against Collins. And Capella's.
Quick off the floor. Has that long reach. Capella there.
Shot clock at 3. LeVert kicks to KD. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Young with the ball. Passes to Reddish. Capella with it, guarded by Jordan. Out to the wing. Pass to Hunter. 5 on the clock. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Irving. Outside for Jordan. Outside, KD. Move around. Now Irving. He's got 13 at the free throw line. Offensive rebound. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
How about that beautiful display for us of DeAndre Jordan and that wingspan getting to that ball.
Irving against Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Atlanta again missing. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now Shamet. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Brooklyn. Pro with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruise.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome to 2K Sports. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 13 points, and he's been...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for Brooklyn now, Green is out there with Luwawu. Then there's Lynn. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Atlanta's going with right now. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Gallinari comes. Tony Snell's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Trae.
See how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick and roll part. Great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping. He finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now, here's Reddish. He's covered by...
Yeah, there's no excuse right there for not covering one of the guys on the floor, and that's Rondo around the rim where he can score.
And Cam Reddish, the 10th pick back in 2019 out of Duke, had a tough transition as a rookie into the NBA, struggled just to find his rhythm.
GA, I think there are a lot of questions because at Duke, he was surrounded by star R.J. Barrett, Zion Williamson, and he was sort of that third guy. He had tools, and he made some big-time strides in the latter half of last season, so he's coming.
Stolen by Allen, and it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. First foul, Kevin Huerter. He's checked in for Reddish. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Here's Fernando. And the call on the shot. It's his first trip to the line.
The guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Atlanta making some changes. Collins checked in for Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Tony Snell. Young is subbed in for Rajon Rondo. Dinwiddie, Collins. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. And that'll be coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you just can't get tired of watching the way Young shoots the ball. I mean, what a fantastic release.
And it's just limitless in terms of the range. That's what makes it so impressive. He's a small guy, he's quick, and he's got great handles. But he can heave that up from just about anywhere. And when he gets hot, it's something to watch.
Clint Capella checked in for the Hawks. The pass to Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Dinwiddie. Over Young. Rebound Atlanta. He nails it, and we're tied up. Young's got 6 points.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team fighting tonight.
And Green gets it to go.
Important points there. Got a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Young pass. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays on the rim.
And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Trae Young. Brooklyn's their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Alinari comes in for John Collins. Tony Snell's checked in for Hunter. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Young. Alinari outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. To the middle, here's Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming to call with the foul.
And his teammate, when Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
The Hawks trail by 4 to the left side wing. They double him with Green. Herter, and it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists now tonight. And for Brooklyn, they're shooting a hot 57% from the third. Now, here's Shamet. A lot of room. They kick it out to Green. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And they had some boxed cover turned into no cover.
Alinari outside. And the layup is good. Gallinari's got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Feeds it to Allen. 2 on the clock.
Too much. You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong.
Oh, he got it to go.
Patient.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And a quick look now. Assist of the game.
Just true art right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect.
Those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tony Snell is out there with Gallinari, and it's Rajon Rondo, and it's Herter in at shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Rondo. To the paint. The shot by Okongwu, no good. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Pass to LeVert. Cuts off the pass.
The instincts display there was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, it points to this narrow lead.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's him. The Hawks making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Here's Harris. Left side, KD. Count it. KD's got his first basket.
Crazy long strides there from KD. Once he gets by you on the drive, see you later.
Gallinari outside. At the top of the key, Rondo. Back to Gallinari. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. LeVert grabs the miss, and it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game for the Hawks. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Here's Irving.
Feels like Kyrie locked in right now. No let up in his offensive attack, and he's hot.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 1-point game. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. It's good from long range.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Irving looking for an opening. KD on the wing. Young against Irving. And Capella sends it back. Here's Hunter. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now. Irving against Young. Back to Irving. Inside. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
The Hawks leading by 4. Young outside. Offside Collins. And he banks in the layup. Collins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused, right to the contact, and gets the finish.
LeVert kicks to Irving. 1:32 left in the game. Over Young. Down low. And the dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan has seen these moments before. Not usually the guy called upon, but, man, delivering in a big spot.
Irving against Young. And it's sent back by Irving. LeVert finds Jordan. The 3 from KD. It's LeVert on the wing. Irving against Young. Back to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Good! What a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Young outside. And Jordan sends it back. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th of this one. Irving with it. He's picked up by Collins. It's good!
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
Here's Atlanta now. Young looking around. Capella. Money!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're behind by 1. 16 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up. And
not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Trae Young.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way. And they do have a foul to give.
You've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Young. Outside Collins. Buries the triple.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And
thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg. On the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker in the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Now, here is Young and the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. The Celtics on offense.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the club last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Now, here's Walker. Just 5 to shoot. That one goes. Count it. Walker's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Boston. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. To the left wing. Reddish the pass to Capella. Kicks it to Collins. over Tatum. And the rejection by Tatum. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Atlanta. Reddish with the ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It's tough to stop Cam on the drive. He's so fluid and coordinated.
Outside, Walker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Trae Young. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
A prolific scorer in this league. Walker just keeps getting better. One of the most elusive covers in the game today.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Reddish's shot is good. Reddish has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Walker taking his time here. And he comes up with the deuce.
And it's always stood out to me how under control Walker is on his drives. He doesn't just have a nice burst. He's got incredible body control.
Now, here's Reddish. Here's Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Now, here's Reddish, guarded by Walker. Young against Smart, and stolen by Williams. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. Left side, Smart. Tries yet again. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And Reddish slam.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. You know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Williams. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Smart against Young. Outside one. Patson coming off the assist from Young.
Known for his in and around the post. Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Tatum. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Count that one.
A guy who has lived up to lofty expectations. Tatum impacts the game across the board.
Young against Smart. And Young, here we go. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's for 2.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on fly.
Outside Tatum. For 3. Trains the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5 now.
Tatum fine with taking what the defense gives him.
It's Young on the wing, guarded by Smart. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Young, and the layup falls. Young's got his second basket of the night.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Now here's Teague. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. And it's Brown missing. And here's the break. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Hunter's athleticism and versatility as a finisher in transition.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. He got to double digits. Playing the game, both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just cashing in on second opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defense, killing your chances.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Second quarter gets going. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Bogdanovich. Gallinari is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Dunn, and it's Herter in at the 2-guard spot. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Hawks trail by 5. And it's Dunn penetrating. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What I like is when Chris Dunn keeps his poise, keeps his eyes up, good things happen.
Dunn against Walker. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second foul in as many quarters. Will he backs off or stays aggressive?
Bogdanovich.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how of the basketball.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
And that's just careless. You have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Walker. Green inside. Pass to Ojale. And we're about a minute into this play. 6 feet out. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 free throw line. That one on Gallinari.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money.
Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you play?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
It's stolen by Tice. And they're pushing it up. Here's Walker. Finish break. And it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
And that's the kind of play you want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other.
Strength, focus, hard head approach. Chris Dunn powering through contact.
Chris Dunn making his last shot. Passes it to Tice. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's Walker. Can't hit the step back jump shot.
Sure, what the D was doing there, clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy that good a look.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Gallinari.
That's just a seasoned move. Great concentration from Gallinari, finishing through contact.
And last season for Capella wasn't that easy. Had his year cut short to injury, never got the chance to suit up with his new team in the Hawks. Dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the sweat. Now, here's Dunn. And he makes good on the layup.
This is Dunn's game. Terrific acceleration. Very hard to stay in front of.
And with Capella and the Hawks, both are excited for this season.
And on paper, Capella seems like a great fit. Can finish inside, pairs well with John Collins and Trae Young. And Capella could be the difference maker to get this team back in the playoffs. Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
One who goes after those rebounds harder.
He'll do this to you all day. Gallinari the ball, getting the look he wants.
Here's Walker. Gallinari making his last shot and stolen by Dunn. Bogdanovich inside, guarded by Walker. Here's Dunn. And the basket is good. Only a 1-point Boston lead.
Challenging the heart of the defense. Dunn will, if you don't stay connected to him.
And there it is for him.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Stolen by Walker. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Misread, has tried to recover, but too late.
Now, here's Reddish. Tight defense on him. Here's Fernando. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
Time now where the officials can review and constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young for three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide.
And that's it for the fraction. What's been a very close game here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 14 points and that.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those.
Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Marcus Smart is out there with Teague, and it's Williams at the 5. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a noose, really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I'll tell you, Kevin, John's got anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is I can ever recall having.
Atlanta making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And here is Teague. And it's slammed in by Teague.
And when you get as much rim as Teague does, sometimes momentum just carries you in to a slam like that one.
Now, here is Young. Williams with the block. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Teague's got the ball. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. To the inside. And contact on the shot here. That's on Jaylen Brown. A
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And Smitty, if I'm coaching, I'm making him watch nothing but tape of Kawhi Leonard. He has that type of team to be that kind of player.
Yeah, I totally agree. Both were lauded as mostly defensive players as rookies. Hunter showed he has some shiftiness to his game offensively. I think he has the chance to be on the same level at the end of the day as Kawhi Leonard. No harm as they go.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Teague surveying the D.
High-level defensive potential for Cam Reddish. He's active and versatile, and add in the length, he can cover a lot of distance.
Celtics trail by 3. Teague the pass to Brown. Again the miss by the Celtics. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Beautiful creativity off the dribble. That's a slick move by Hunter.
They need a...
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brown wide open. He fired. The assist by Jeff Teague. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game. Now Young takes the 3. That one doesn't go.
And the true lead would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Smart against Young. Here's Teague. Brown outside. No 3. And here's Collins. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead in from outside. And Tatum pulls it down. From 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Smart dishes to Brown. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Right there, the length of Collins be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
And the foul on March. That is his first foul of the game. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Alinari comes in for Collins. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Reddish. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Young.
And the strength of Rondo finishing through contact.
Celtics trail by 4. It's stolen by Rondo, and now it's Rondo running all the way. Here he goes. Drops in the breakaway. Rondo's got his second bucket of the night.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to...
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
Oh, here's Teague. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Rondo. Pass to Hunter. Here's Fernando. Not going to go that time. Good tee by Williams. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Good, and Smart gets this. Tatum's got 7 points.
Yeah, and I love how strong Tatum is finishing through the contact there. He's shown a real toughness in terms of when he gets in attack mode.
Rondo's shot is good.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
A nice shot by Teague. Teague's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Teague is just so calm and collected when he gets near the rim.
Rondo drives in, and Rondo's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Hawks.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Williams. Jammed by Williams.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point man.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Rondo. And off the glass. 10 points for him.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. On the wing, Brown. The dish to Williams. Brown the pass to Williams. Back to Brown. The shot, no good. Got it off in time. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead points here at the end of the quarter. They Well, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
3:10 behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth quarter on the court. Tony Snell is out there. Gallinari. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Fernando walking down the middle. Dunn, he's checked in for Rajon Rondo. Dunn against Walker. There's the pass to Ojale. Pulls up on the elbow, and the shot goes in. Ojale's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics.
Oh, tremendous there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his
Dunn shot's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And stolen by Dunn. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Three-pointers, Snell, and the three ball is good. Snell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
And Snell is an effective floor spacer, a consistent drop it in from outside.
Pass to Ojale. Back to Walker. Passes it to Ojale. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Rejected by Walker. They get it back.
We've seen real improvement from Chris Dunn at the free throw line. Used to be his Achilles heel.
Well, free throw drops in for Dunn. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tatum, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Brown comes in for Semi Ojale. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Green. Walker against Dunn. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in the... Here's Dunn. 2 free throws, all the shooting foul.
They're working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Collins comes in for Gallinari. Hunter's checked in for Tony Snell. And it's Reddish in for Kevin Huerter.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were over.
And taken away by Brown. And Walker with a clear path to the hoop. A putback, and Tatum stays with it.
How about the timing and hustle there? Tatum earns his team some points.
Atlanta calls timeout. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on Lloyd Pierce talking with his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
To the inside, stolen by Walker. Outside Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist with that. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Dunn.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case. Hey, this guy has made everything.
By Tatum.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Reddish. He dishes it to Collins. Reddish with the ball. Working on Walker.
Great timing by Tristan. That's his forte.
And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Young. The Hawks lead by 5.
He's a natural offensive creator. You can pull through for a bucket.
Great open look there. Tatum's got 15s the second half.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the...
Young looking around. No good that time. Good work defensively by Smart. Walker in the corner. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And good that time.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Reddish with the ball. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Capella goes in the corner with it. Smart again, stolen by Thompson. It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Snell. He's covered by Brown. Snell dishes to Young. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for time in what has been a stirring contest. So Atlanta will get the first possession. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the court right now for the Hawks. Young is out there with Reddish. Then there's Tony Snell. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Collins in at the 4 slot. Calls timeout. Change here. Gallinari's checked in. Reddish the pass to Gallinari. The kick out to Young. Back to Gallinari. Clock at 6. Trying to break that ice cold streak. Young's shot is good.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
Young. Outside, Walker. In the corner, Smart with it. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes just the opposite.
Bucket is good.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Boston trailing. We're just over a minute into overtime here. And Trae Young, that'll be his second foul of the game. So it's the Celtics now. Outside Tatum. Lets it go with, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's successful from there time and time again.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're in front by 2. 1:37 left to play in OT, and this. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Tony Snell. And Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game. Outside Tatum. And it's good for 2. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Shifty, elusive offensively. Tatum's scoring potential is through the roof.
Here's Young. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Outside Tatum. Young with the steal. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off.
Celtics have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Walker against Young. Williams trying to break free.
Yes! And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker, he's going to make you pay.
Shots good from Young.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. There's 42 seconds left in overtime. Boston making a switch here. Teague's checked in. Brown outside. Picks up a foot from outside.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Teague against Young. It counts. A huge shot to tie it up.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Teague kicks to Tatum. Oh, off. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the official, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, in the replay review, is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes to make the right call. And so the word is that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double check and taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Free throw good, Teague.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like they're all, but when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And 2. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at center. Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. Good work defensively by Smart. Right side Tatum. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep your development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of
the You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Here's Walker. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here is Irving. Durant, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know, this is where Harris is most dangerous, one of the very best from behind the arc. His eyes light up when he gets these long-distance chances.
The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on there.
Durant finds Irving. And then Durant with the dunk.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Here's Walker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Walker's got 6.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned a reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that's so. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception is the combo. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game, and it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Brooklyn trailing, and here we go. Brooklyn fast break, and Kemba Walker is good. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Irving, and the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call. In this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, review.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A tremendous Mobile One block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Here's Walker following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, there's Brown with the 3 and with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And he is really in a zone, right, playing and scoring with confidence.
Now Walker, he's got 8. Jordan with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Irving. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Outstanding body control there by Kyrie. I mean, he continues to score on tough defense, and it never fails to amaze me how he's able to do that so often.
Now here's Brown. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, you know, it's all about running the right set. And right there, Harris does just that to capitalize.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside, Smart. In the corner, Tatum with it. Over Jordan. And Tatum with the basket on the assist. Smart.
You know, guys, Tatum's ability to rise into his jump shot makes him hard to defend just about all defenders.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. From Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off in the sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Green. Ogilvy is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Thompson, and it's Teague in a point guard. That's the Boston 5. Nets leading by 3. In the corner, it's Harris. And the first timeout. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown the small, Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 down low.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Now here's Walker. Passes it to Tatum. The 3. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving passes to Jordan. Back to Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, you better stick with Irving. You can't allow him any separation.
Walker against Irving. Tatum on the wing. Lays it up off the glass. Tatum's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive.
Harris, and Tatum pulls it down. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
The body and agility, rare, considering Brown. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Yep, that one goes.
But they've come out the locker room. His eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
Durant kicks to Jordan. Williams with the block.
The amazing Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots. Ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't kill.
Here's Walker. After the basket by Brooklyn. Outside Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. Makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Gets the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Here's Walker following. Walker goes in, and that one good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But, Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
He was drafted at the end of the 1st round. There's a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot, and that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Here's Walker following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Tatum no good. In transition, here come the Nets. And here's Key for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Plays like that are what make Durant impossible to guard. You just can't deal with his pull-up jumper.
Walker goes in. Left side Williams. Smart on the wing. And stolen by Harris. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been easy lay.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Walker against Irving. Here's Durant. Lets it fly. 6 on the... Here's Jordan. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Already his second foul. He's getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Now here's Walker. 5 points in the game. Makes it off the glass. Walker's got 7 points in the game.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
No good from Jordan.
No bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here's Brown.
Textbook. Oh, wow. You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Irving against Teague. A 3-ball. And stolen by Jeff Teague. And now it's Teague running. He can go all the way. And it's slammed in by Teague.
The paint so far and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooting.
Teague drives in. Tice, no one around him. His 3-pointer's off the mark. He gets it up. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far of the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And thanks again for tuning in. Joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Boston. Teague out there with Green. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Ojale in at the 3. Irving attacking over Thompson, and he gets it to go. Rim. Irving's got 10 points. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
Now, I love how Irving stays focused on the bucket, tenacious at driving inside and muscling shots over the defense.
Pass to Ojale. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And then Durant with the jam.
I love seeing that kind of unselfishness. Irving is going to be a sensational teammate.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And for the Celtics, Tatum, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Jaylen Brown comes in for Shem. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Green. Teague feeling it out a bit. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for him.
And Teague is just so calm and collected when he gets near the rim.
Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Inside, Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. A nice shot by Teague.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Net by 8. Dinwiddie. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. With the ball, he'll bring it up for the Celtics. And they pick up 2. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now the pass to Thompson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Dinwiddie passes to Allen. Tipped away. Here. Dinwiddie against T. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Seeing this guy's development, Thompson has proven to be a valuable role player. He's exceptional at tracking down rebounds and a more than capable defender.
Kemba Walker's checked in for the Celtics. 1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie, and Thompson sends it back.
But Thompson is a more than capable defender. He has excellent length, and he uses that to swipe.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Green. That one good for 2. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
And now you see them work the ball inside. And with the Celtics entering that win-now season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Brown. Walker. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, there's a little run here.
It's the Nets now. They trail by 16. And Allen.
The drive from Allen is terrific. It shows a force him where he wants to go.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Walker. Yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Dinwiddie, and the shot goes in. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Too slow to protect the rim.
Against Dinwiddie. Pass to Brown. There's the drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's on Jared Allen. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. The importance of education and learning new languages himself.
Tatum's shot is off.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shamet up top, and so
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, there was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 12 points.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Joe Harris is out there with Durant and at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Harris. 3-pointer. That shot missing. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Smart's got the first basket half. That one for the Celtics. Here's Harris. Laid in with a nice glass. Harris has got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Right side Tatum. This one for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Harris tries Jordan with the bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and long to the rim.
Here's Walker. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, this is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
The rebound by the Celtics.
Oh, the setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes. Great D that time from Irving. Nets trail by 20. Here's KD. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. KD's got 7. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attacks day one when he hit the league, and there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. Outside, Tatum fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-pointer. In it goes. And then 10 tries.
Bam! Irving on the other side with his own 3. What a competitor.
Irving against Walker. Williams trying to break free. Walker's shot is off.
And you can see the defender kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Celtic making a switch here. Teague's checked in. Irving. Basket is good. He'll get a chance. And it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this is the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. And the game continues on.
Ojale is checked in for Smart.
Well, the former #1 overall. In this success early in his career, Irving continues to find ways to improve.
Here's Teague, and it's slammed in by Teague.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Irving slides in and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Taking things into his own hand. A beast this quarter.
For Brooklyn, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And that one falls for Irving. So it's Boston. Now Teague. He's got the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd. Teague against Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It's just so elusive on the court that he'll catch you leaning and force you to pick up a foul.
Celtics have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. And so Teague hits 2 free throws.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Irving against Teague. Stolen by Thompson. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Brown. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Brown's got his 3rd basket night right there.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper.
Irving knocks down the step-back J.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of, in terms of shooting the basketball, he can bring them right back into this game.
Teague against Durant. And foul shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, when Teague has a step or 2 on the drive, he'll shield the ball and do his best to draw contact.
Daniel Tice is checked in for Boston. Green comes in for Brown.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Irving attacking. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And it's LeVert missing. And it's Boston holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the...
Just true artistry right there. I mean, where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys try to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Thompson. Green is out there with Teague. Then there's Daniels and Ojale in at the small forward position. And he dunks it down.
And he just is the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Oh, well, listen, guys, that was great work made for the lapse on defense.
Tips it. And Green.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Durant drawing the double team. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Outside Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Celtics leading by 22. And it's Walker penetrating. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. Grant with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
You can't leave someone open around Durant. It's a play for his teammate.
And it's in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
The kick out to Irving. Just over Walker, and Irving. With the basket on the assist by Jordan. Irving's got 27.
And right now, Irving is percolating. He's so good at creating and remaining assertive on offense. Time for
shots good by Walker.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Irving. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Walker with it. Picked up by Harris. Kemba Walker again from deep. Walker's got 11 second half. Williams with the steal. Here's Smart. Layup.
Just too physical. Smart shedding the defense and finishing strong.
And over 2.5 in the books here in the fourth. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? Muggsy Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future. Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind, that's where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. That's good from Harris. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. Left side, Walker. Basket counts. Walker's got 24 points.
And then Walker gets it going. He's tenacious. Feels like he...
Irving passes to LeVert. In the corner, it's Harris. LeVert kicks to Harris. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished for Boston.
And this was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kemba Walker.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Well, Durant covers the ground with his limp, using his wingspan to wipe away shots.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Tatum. Walker against LeVert. Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Walker with it, guarded now by Durant. Jacks up a three, and it's Kemba Walker with the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
The drive by Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Durant against Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber. And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Harris. And it's Jordan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Atlanta, Hunter at the 3 with Collins at the 4. Chung is out there with Reddish. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. To the middle. And finished off by Collins.
Well, we know that Trae Young is a passer, which is why you just can't leave him open like that.
Irving dishes to Harris. It's good from about 19 feet.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. To the inside. In the corner, it's Capella. Pass to Hunter. He's off on that. Nice D. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. Pass to Collins. Over Durant. Shot by Collins, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
For three, Harris. That's good. Assist from Durant. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Kevin knows when he can score, so he waits to make sure that somebody else doesn't have a better shot before he does that. Good play there.
And here's Young from the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Nicer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is Irving. Over Young. Again, the Nets for two.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Young passes to Reddish. The pass to Collins. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Brooklyn's gone in the first quarter. Here's KD. Rebounded by the Hawks.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Young's shot is good. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years and having the opportunity to play with up close. I got a greater appreciation of his skill set.
And stolen by Jordan. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
Well, that break started by Jordan Steele. Long arms helping to get into the passing lane.
Here's Young. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
I tell you, Durant's ability to handle the ball at his size, impossible to stop on once he gets that step on you.
Young left side. Beyond the arc. Again, Young missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, Jordan's such a great dunk. Some of the jams he has are completely jaw-dropping.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Reddish the pass to Collins. That's tipped. Reddish dishes to Young. From past the arc. Another miss by Young. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Now, here's Shin. Lock at 6. Back to Dinwiddie. Can't get it to fall.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And reach the end of the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been, in fact, everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade, who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Landry Shamet. Allen is out there with Green, and it's Dinwiddie in at point guard. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And so the ball out of bounds. Dinwiddie touched it last. The Hawks trail by. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Rondo passes to Fernando. Allen with the rebound. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Dinwiddie against Rondo. Dinwiddie kicks to Shamet. At the elbow, it's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Gallinari outside. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Passes it to Herter. From deep. Sinks it. What range from out. Herter's got himself on the board with 3 there. Rondo with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Gallinari wide open. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Nice swing action. He simply squares up and rises to the occasion.
And going back to when turned pro at just 16 years of age, Gallinari has proven to be one of the best players ever from Italy.
You think about his final year in Milano and just how highly efficient he was, first in the league's ratings overall. 6th pick going from Italy to New York City. And the fans had no idea what they were getting, but Gallinari eventually dealt in the Carmelo deal, and his career, although it's been multiple stops, has been pretty exemplary.
Rondo against Dinwiddie. Inside. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. No good from outside. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Herter passes to Bogdanovic. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Allen right side. Launches a 3. And it's Shamet missing.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. So it's the Hawks now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Gallinari.
And Green's defense, very important success. The way he gets up in the face of whoever he's guarding, it becomes infectious to the rest of his guys.
And Luwawu gets it to go.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
It's to Fernando. Here. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so Allen will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Dinwiddie dishes to Allen. Dinwiddie passes to Allen. The Nets working the ball around now. Just 2 to shoot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. 4. They've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Count it.
Well, the more it's like this, the more off balance the defense will become.
Dinwiddie passes to Allen. It's good. Allen's got the game.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Get out to Bogdanovic. Two free throws coming up, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is. It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right, and that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll be back shortly live from State.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, a competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They never put themselves in too much danger. And that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's that good.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
The three with Collins at the 4. Reddish out there with Young. And it's Capella roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Lloyd Pierce. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And here's Collins from outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Sometimes you just don't have somebody on your roster to match where that John Collins is.
You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is a say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And really dictates how super your team is.
Quick thinking there from the big man length, and some good quick hands to get that one.
Fast break, the Hawks. Collins is running. No good, shot missing. Nice D from Durant. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul. Brooklyn trailing. Irving attacking. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Irving's got 6.
You got to stay in front of Kyrie Irving at all times. Yeah, I said it here from the sidelines. Try doing it out there on the floor.
And Young kicks to Reddish. The kick out from outside the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. And
you start getting the feeling that Trae Young is going to be one of those guys that once he gets into it, count it.
Here's Irving, and he's sink of the rim on the way in. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Young, and he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
The guard Trae Young finds his ways into some of those cracks and crevices.
Poke loose, stolen by Collins. Now the Hawks moving it the other way, and it's Hunter with the jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Nets trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Poked away. KD on the wing. Really left.
Just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for fine pass.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Young against Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. So it's Atlanta now. The lead is 2. No good. Nets have gone 4 of 6 from the field. Irving passes to LeVert. Launches it. They get the rebound. 1:52 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. Irving attacking. Misses in close. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Here's Young. 12 points for him. Knocked loose. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And the Nets miss again.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Irving looking over the floor. Jordan finds Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count the basket. Young lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
A nice shot by LeVert.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo to each possession offensively.
Young passes to Collins. Over Durant. Shot by Collins, no good.
Even if you're not shooting at the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
No coverage that time. Young's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Hawks. Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 8 points here.
I don't know how he does it, but Kyrie does such a great job to get deep position and convert, separating himself from other point guards in the league with that finishing ability.
Young with the ball. Collins wide open. He just knocked down the buzzer beater.
The defense has to be beside themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our Sip the Game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, secting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Nets. Green is up, Jared Allen. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Rondo passes to Herter. Out to Gallinari. Back to Herter. Inside, Fernando to the wing right side. And Herter gets it to go.
He's shooting that with tons of confidence. Herter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Fires from deep. It's deflected.
His poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to fight a win.
The Nets working the ball around now. And that's a foul called on Gallinari. That's his first foul. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing here by 8. Allen's shot is off. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now.
Got a piece of it. Gallinari against Green. Herter. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Shamet. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Hawks leading by 12. And Herter gets it to go.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score, a great ball movement.
It's the Nets now. Here's Dinwiddie. That one drops for him. Dinwiddie's got 4 points this quarter. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland, a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Bogdanovic. The tray. Rebounded by the Nets. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Luwawu. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. Chance to pick up the points at the line. It's the first that brings them within single digits. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Jordan, he's checked in for Allen. Kevin Durant comes in for Jeff Green. Karis LeVert's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. Capella is to Reddish. The kick out to Young. To the wing on the left. Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded closely. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, the D really get her. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
KD looking around. Fires the 3. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Young against Young left side. Collins. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Irving against Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Collins kicks to Young. The 3. DeAndre Jordan grabs. And there's the pass to Luwawu. Durant at the elbow. And stolen by Hunter. Fires the 3. Can't get it to fall. And so the Hawks take mid. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot manning the middle. Defended by Young. Stolen by Collins. Young outside. Lays it up off.
Ability of Trae Young to take it up inside makes him difficult to pressure.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Now, here's Walker. Brown outside.
Defensively, DeAndre can switch 1 through 5 better than most guys. That fits right into today's game.
Young with, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And I like to see this. They're early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a, and he can help with that.
Through the contact. And here we go with the coach's chairs in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. Action really is, and how hard it can be. Sometimes, Greg, to make the run so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
Even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here is Young. To shoot. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. First quarter. Walker against Young. The whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Now Walker. Good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And it's always stood out to me how under control Walker is on his drives. He doesn't just have a nice burst. He's got incredible.
Now here is Young. Capella goes in. Picked up by Brown. Here's Hunter. That shot is off. Possibly by Smart. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first.
Next one puts him in the bonus.
Walker. Brown outside. And the 3 off target. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hunter, no one around him, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
I love Hunter's athleticism and versatility as a transition.
And for a long time, Atlanta had been searching for a legitimate center. Seems like they found their guy in Clint Capella.
Yes, and Clint Capella is limited offensively, but that's not his job. What Clint Capella does do, he does very well. He's a terrific rebounder, and he will have a lot of room to finish at the rim with power.
Count that bucket.
Even though he's an elite scoring talent, ways to involve his teammates.
Right side Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They'll work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Young. Off target with the open look. Outside, Walker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Young. To the middle. Here's Collins. Sweet move. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the first foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can.
It's his first trip to the line.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
The shot and game separated by 4. Gallinari against Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. And now here comes Williams leading the break.
Come to me.
Vicious to Smart. And that's a foul called on Gall. That's his first foul of the game. In the bonus, will go to the free throw line. The Celtics have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat, but he makes plays that help you win.
Here's Herter. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. So. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Gallinari is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Fernando in the 5 low.
Yeah, credit Herter. Recognizes where the help is coming from. Finds the open man.
Now here's Teague. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably would onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Here's Rondo after the made shot from Jeff Teague. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Thompson sends it back.
And Thompson on that block, that's his forte.
Teague feeling it out a bit. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Teague. Passes it to Ojale. 4 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
2 minutes now, second quarter. Here's Fernando. Pass to Herter. Officials calling for a 3-second violation. Austin with the ball. Teague with the ball. Down low. And Thompson throws it down.
Really good hands. Thompson catches the ball well in traffic.
Rondo again to the left wing. No one near him. And he connects with the jumper.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And Kevin Huerter, a young player and a big part of this team's future. He keeps trying to add to his...
And the area I love that he's improved, I think the most and needs to, is his ball handling. Doesn't have to only look for shots outside. He can attack the rim. He's also is more willing to take in transition and create for others.
Rondo's shot is good.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
Teague against Rondo, and contact on the shot. Lee shooting free throws here. It's on Rajon Rondo. The Celtics have gone a perfect 7-7 from the line tonight.
And as a team, excellent a season ago about when they got to the line.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Robert Williams, Tatum comes in for Daniel Tice. Brown is checked in for Shemi Ojeleye. And Smart subbed in for Green. Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Trae Young. Now here's Tatum. D right on him. Just 5 on the clock. Smart on the wing.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And here's Young. Pulls up. High post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Young's got 6.
Trae Young's a crafty operator from mid-range, really from any range.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue isn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Celtics making a switch. Walker's checked in. Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Here's Reddish. And the pass to Hunter. Puts up a 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
It's stolen by Capella. And now comes Young leading the break. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Hawks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for. He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line. He didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Young against Walker. To halt the run, and it's good on the layup. 8 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Young for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
He's confident. Young has that it factor.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Hawks ahead. They lead.
And now the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and we saw Trae Young lighting it up in the first half. He had 12 points and a star in his role. And that's a wrap.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Here's Young. Kemba Walker making his last shot. And Young kicks to Reddish. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And you see Cam's skill in pick and roll situation. His handle allows him to make plays for others.
Tatum on the wing. Brown trying to free himself up. Tatum no good. And here's Collins. He'll bring up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Reddish. Yep, it counts. And a lead.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Walker against Young. And sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. It's his first foul. Over a minute and a half into it. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Hunter. Reddish has got 4 points this quarter. Now the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting, critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the ball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good points. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gallinari outside. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. And the Hawk 14.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. His second foul of the game. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Reddish. Passes to Tatum, shoots the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. The Atlanta leading by 11. Here's Rondo. He's got 6. Gallinari outside. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. There's Brown with the 3. The Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Herter. Gallinari wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
For play call, Gallinari's dangerous off the catch because it allows him to get his shot.
And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Tatum for 3. Buries the long range. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Outside Bogdanovic. He kicks it to Gallinari. The pass to Herter. Over Smart. Herter, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
The Celtics have shot 10 of 11. Nice work so far for them.
One thing about Thompson, he's made improvements to his body and his game each and every year.
Atlanta making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Here's Dunn. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And stolen by Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
The Hawks leading by 6. Dunn left side. And it goes down 2 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Walker against Dunn. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Tatum wide open. He fires one. No good on the triple. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
And what about the hustle from Brown on D? Just not giving his man any room to feel comfortable.
And let's take this chance now to show assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A moment now to reset the lineups. Back to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Bogdanovich. He's out there with Gallinari, and it's Dunn in at the point.
A prolific scorer in this league. Walker just keeps getting better. Most elusive covers in the game today.
Now, here's Dunn. Five on the clock. And no good that time. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Ojale. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And there's the call on Kevin Huerter. That is his first foul. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams, he's checked in for Thompson. Jason Tatum comes in for Daniel Tice. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Semi Ojeleye. And Marcus Smart in for Green. Now here's Williams. Now Walker. Score the basket. It's number 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Walker against Dunn. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooter.
Walker looking for an open, and Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Celtics in a switch here. Teague's checked in. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Teague. Banked in off the glass.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Smart against Young. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside Teague. And the shot is good. Teague's got 4 points this quarter.
And there you see the speed of Teague. Always keeps defenders back up.
Young against Smart. To the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Young against Teague. Brown outside. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Big time play. Cam Reddish stepping up to the plate. We know he has the talent to do so.
Here's Teague. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside. Draw the contact.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
And as you would expect from the way he plays, Teague is a terrific free throw shooter.
There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Young against Smart. Young drives in. Collins dishes to Young. Clock at 6. It's good.
Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Boston again missing.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Young against T. Young drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
The threat of Young's jumper forces defenders to play him close, making it easier for him to get by his man.
Brown outside. Back to T. Celtics passing it around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And the way Brown sprints toward the rim makes defenses nervous. He's so adept in contact on his way to the bucket.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Thompson comes in for Williams, and Walker subbed in for Jeff Teague. Now, here is Young. Again, Young missing. Now a timeout called by Boston. Down by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
And now, let's present New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And the decision-making tonight has just been outstanding. If the shot hasn't been there for him, he's just kept the ball moving. And that patience is how he's gotten his field goal percentage to almost 60 here tonight.
Kevin Huerter is checked in for Reddish. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting live.
Hey, Kevin, well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Smart against Young. Lets it fly from 18. Return to sender. And grabs the rock. The one-man stop, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And it's the Hawks to start out. And no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So in the game for the Hawks, Huerter the 2 with Hunter at the 3. Share with Clint Capella. And it's Young in at the 1. Now here's Smart after Clint Capella's miss. Tatum passes to Walker. 5 to shoot to take the lead. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Hunter with it. He's against Williams. Kicks it out to Collins. And there's the call on John Collins. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A minute into overtime in what has been a great game so far. Walker against Young. The 3 from Tatum. Hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now guarded by Tatum. One-on-one fast break. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take shots.
Now, here is Young. Lob pass to Capella. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oop.
Young against Walker. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Locked and loaded. He's got any kind of a decent look. He's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
Now Walker after the missed 3 from Trae Young. And it's Walker penetrating. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Incredible. Often the smaller on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Shot.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hunter, the pass to Young. Lets it go with a 3. Again, Young missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Walker with it. We see Boston get the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be